Good evening to you all. Welcome. Happy Monday, or as happy as a Monday as you can get. I hope you're all having a good one. Who's all in here? Let's see. Bubbles with first. Hey, Bubbles, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Tiku with third. Automatically skipping two. Hey, Tiku, I hope you're having a good evening. Ghosty was second. I hope work's treating you well, Ghosty. Welcome. Always lovely to have you here. Let's see. Kokiri, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Bacon, always a pleasure. Hope you're feeling a little better today, or at least I hope you're feeling better than you did yesterday. Let's see. Who else? I think that's it for today. Hey Shay, welcome in. Welcome everybody. Oh yeah, thank you for the little welcoming there. So yeah, it's December. It's that time of year again. Gonna try to knock out the last of the Phoenix Wright trilogy this December and see how far we can go. I'm hoping to be done with this by the end of December. Some of the cases take for freaking ever, but you know what, we'll do like we did last time. I think it was last year or the year before that, where basically I just powered through the entire DL6 case in the first, no, it was 2 years ago because it was DL6. So that means it was the first game, last case of the first game. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, literally had almost what was like a 12, it was like an 18-hour stream, something like that. Dear God. So like, you know what? We got to do it. We'll do it. Yes, it is Kokiri. That's why I picked one and stick mostly. Let's see here. Bouncing between three. Oh God. What was it? Oh, bouncing between. Oh, got it. That's why I pick one and stick mostly. That's fair, very fair. Let's see. Hello, Lastiel. Had to share broccoli with Doggo when warming up leftovers because otherwise she'd be upset. Hey, if you gotta feed the Doggo some broccoli, feed the Doggo some broccoli. Oh my God. Learned something today. When I wash my TED compression hose, I need to get my leg up and rest. Didn't today and ran a few errands with wife. Leg is all swelled up again. Live and learn. At least it isn't painful, just tight. Ah, gotcha. Damn. Yeah. Oh wait, what was that? There's another leftovers. Oh, okay, there we go. It's just weird. Okay, my little chat program's lagging a little bit. There we go. Okay, Lasty, can you hold my hand? I just got done with my finals and said fuck it in the last 30 minutes.
Fluid intake.
Okay, give me your hand, Yummy. It's going to be okay. You're super smart and you went with your gut, and more often than not, going with your gut's the right call. So you got this. Okay, go. Okay, Yummy, you got it. Dare. You're good. I hope you're having a good one, Yummy. Welcome in. I hope you're knowing you, I'm pretty sure your finals did well, so I hope you're at least having a good day, Yummy. Koreg, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're having a good evening, Koreg. Welcome. Saw you Vanian Knight doing the shenanigans in the forest. Hope you're having fun. Let's see. Thromboembolism deterrent hose helps prevent deep vein thrombosis clots. Yeah, you should be wearing that, because if you develop a clot in your leg while you're recovering, that clot could travel to other places in your body and cause problems that could cause death. You should always wear it, especially if you're using the limb on which you are recovering or that it's near to. Bacon. But I have to wash them and you can't dry them with heat or anything. Then I guess you're sitting in bed. I'm kidding. Let's see here. Breaks down the elastic quality. Yeah, that's true. Heat does break down elasticity. I was putting the leftovers from the Asian fusion. Points at fan. I was putting leftovers from the Asian fusion place into another bowl and found 2 pieces of broccoli, and my dog was instantly like, "Please, mama," and I was like, "One for me, one for you, okay?" and proceeded to get the butt wiggly tail wag. Yes, if you have to wash it, like make make sure that you're parked somewhere for at least the duration of while it's washing and drying, because like the last thing you need to do is develop a clot, which could have irreversible things occur should a clot develop, which means you're going to be rushed and possibly on blood thinners, which will slow your recovery. So just be careful. Be careful, Bacon. Let's see. Let's see. They say no, unsure why, but supposed to hang air dry after squeezing, not wringing. And the towel compress it first, then hang and let dry out of breezes and such. Yeah, that makes sense. Like just air dry only. Yeah, that does make sense. But yeah, like if you have to clean it, make sure that day, that is what that day is. You are going to clean it and then, you know, spend time reading a book or something. But yeah, it's very like, my pops had to go. Wait, my father had he had part of his hip replaced, and he did the same exact thing, and we had to take him in because he experienced the same thing. He came back from surgery, a few days passed, then we found him shoveling the goddamn garage driveway. Came in, it was his left hip, so it was like his left thigh and around his hip was all swollen. Had to take him back in, and they put him back on blood thinners just to be safe. Oh God. Hey, I know how that works. Frustrating, but what can you do? Yeah, legit. Let's see, read a book, binge a TV season, basically. But yeah, my dad, unfortunately, he had an accident where he, ironically, slipped on ice on the driveway, had to get rushed to the hospital because he couldn't get back up or walk. And basically, he had to have, I think, part of his, part of the socket that keeps the top bone, or like the thigh bone in. I forgot what it called. Is it no, femur's lower. I forgot what it was called, but yeah. He went through something very similar. Okay, I ain't that dumb. Just went and showered, went to the post office and sat in the car. Well, wife shout, I wasn't doing anything major. Okay, good. Femoral socket. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you. Femoral socket. Thank you much. Yeah. But anyways, let's see. Yeah, my dad, I love my dad, but he was fucking stupid when it came to that stuff. He was too stubborn. He's like, well, I'm just going to get back to business. My body will heal through it. I'm a tough boy. Nope. You're human like the rest of us. You're human like the rest of us. Sit your ass down. Let's see. 2255. What was it? 2320. Wait, what is it? The first? Oh, wait. Is it because... Yeah, there it is. There we go. Episode 2. There we go. Femur is the big top bone in leg. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually had to recover that information from the old brain case, so thank you for the help there, Bacon. Sounds like my grandpa, not gonna lie. Yeah, stubborn old man. What you gonna do, right? My pops was a stubborn old man. Oh, excuse me. The time is 1 a.m. Detective, we made it. What a relief. Glad the jewel's still in the safe. You said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? Ah! We've been had! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Fucking Puma Man. Oh yeah, Timu Tuxedo Mask. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bacon. See, sounds like my dad and me when I was younger, but I learned quick, don't push yourself when healing. Heal faster then. Push to what you can do, but then stop. Don't push past your body saying, hey, asshole, that's enough, right? Hey, TQ, let's see. It's Puma Man. God damn it. Nice Mystery Science Theater. Nice 3K. MTS 3K reference. God, fucking Puma Man. Okay. October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Hey, Nick. Get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking about now? Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time. And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are... Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Pearly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls! You haven't changed a bit. Wait. What are you doing here anyway? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What is this? Some kind of poster? Crane Village. Isn't that... That's right. That's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. What about... What's this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasure of Crane exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat. I'm the one that's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearl. This little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Crane Village is the home of the mysterious Crane channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Crane School channeling's master. Oh my god, keep tripping on my tongue. Can you say thirsty? What? Heads up, story may be disturbing to some people. Buddy from work just messaged me earlier. He was doing some extra work pushing one of the train rotary snow plows up the sidetrack. For an idea, the blades on these are like 10 to 12 feet across with 14-foot wing arch to draw snow in. Evidently, a deer was crossing a clear patch as they went through, and yeah, holy crap, Bacon. Yeesh. Words don't want a word. Yeah, words don't want a word, but you know what? We'll get through it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right. Earth to Nick. How long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yes, Mr. yes, Mr. Nick. I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. The treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. October 11th, 7:18 p.m. Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall. Lordly Taylor? Okay. Lordly Taylor. The city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Wow. This is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, hey, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fay Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. All right. I guess we should go and say hello. Let's see. Whoop. Move. Let's see. October 11th, Lordly Taylor Basement Warehouse. Okay. Yep. This is a basement warehouse, all right. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. A monster, you were right. Huh? A monster? Good evening. It's good to see you again. I know you. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Ah, hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. I guess I talk? Wait. Is there supposed to be music? Cause there's no oh, it's... I guess there is. I guess it's supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be quiet. Okay. Adrian Andrews. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. Oh, wow. So 7 months. It's been 7 months between the second game and this game. Holy crap. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in the dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing's happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Oh, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Whoa, did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there's some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good. So, what is with that face she's making? Okay. I guess back? Move? No, nope, back. I guess I need to examine. Let's see. I see computer. This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above. And that means what? The camera's set up to take the photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from that camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what. I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff. Let's see. Slide. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? It looks like it's a door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? Hey, Moo Moo, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, how's your evening treating you? Hope you're having a good one, Moo Moo. Let's see. Let's see. Everybody clap your hands. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for picking up that ball. I've been cursed with this, so I will spread the curse. You ever feel like something is crawling on you, but you never see anything? That's the ghosts of the bugs you squished haunting you. Oh my god. Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, isn't? That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's the statue of the woman who invented the Kurain channeling technique. And let's see, Ami, is it? I'm pretty sure it's Ami. Ami Faye. I was gonna say Amy, but apparently that's not right. I think it's Ami. Let's see. Thank goodness. I always thought those were sins crawling up my back. Oh my god. Well, actually, it doesn't bother me. I'm used to having weird nerve twitches. Same. Let's see. Puffy Ami Yumi. Oh god, that takes me back. Let's see. This statue's on loan from the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Let's see, a statue of the founder of the Kurain channeling technique. It is holding the. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I know that's a sword. Shichishito? Shitishito. I don't know. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's the sword that's being held. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen the statue. That thing is the Kurain, let's see, Shito, a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Oh, phooey, I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten? Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like that. The sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then? Phoenix, what you do? Let me see. Man, that sword looks like one from an old SNES game that you had to build that's gonna be brewing in the back of my mind. Oh, I feel you there, Big. It's like the ones where you have to travel across the land and slay fierce beasts to assemble, only for it to sit above your mantle and look good. It's a blade of blading that blades when blading. We heard you like blades. Let's see. After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Nick, this is terrible! What the... You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm gonna turn on the TV. Oh shit. This one? Do we go this one? Or this one? This one? This one? Oh, this one. Okay. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure Lordly Taylor? You don't think... Yes! Now get up, Nick! It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure, the Karain Sacred Urn, was stolen. What? Really? Okay. Okay, I guess I talk. Sacred Urn. Refresh my memory a little. What's this Sacred Urn? It's only the most important treasure in Karain Village, that's all. Look, it's right here on this poster. I love that Maya's like pictures right there on the left-hand side. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Very important soul. Namely, the soul of mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Karain channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes, that's right. Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Huh. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Well... there are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? Pearly broke it. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in the Karain village, Maya's hometown. The Sacred Urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Let's see, one of the treasures of Karain village, supposedly priceless. It looks like a plain old pot. Let's see. Last year's incident. Ah, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything. 1 year ago, the murder in Karain village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts spelling either. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later. I can't believe it myself. Let's see. We're extra haunted. Let's see. Yeah, it was like a hilt, cross guard, and 2-3 blade pieces. When completed, it was the sword of power, destiny, or whatever, and then the king, emperor, whatever betrayed you, took it, and threw you down a cliff. Of course, then you had to develop a new weapon to fight him. Man, simple game plots back in the day, right? God, Mask Damask. So yeah, basically, a lot of the names in this game are puns. I'm not even kidding. Like, all of them are puns. Like most of the names in the game sans like Gumshoe. Like the detective we regularly contact with our cases, his name is Dick Gumshoe. Both are which are names for detectives, like a private Dick, the private eye, and Gumshoe, another nickname for a detective. So literally all the names, most of the names in this game are just puns everywhere. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, so punny. Get out. I'm kidding. Let's see. It's their old village pickling pot. The village pickling pot. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mr. Nick? Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you? But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how. The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Kering School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't. Okay. So what am I supposed to do about it? Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get that sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer. That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it. If you were a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya. Man, oh man, there is no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask Damask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask Damask. Why? This is such a... God, I hate the name. I hate the name so much. I guess we move? Main exhibition hall. There we go. Make me. No. Let's see. I don't want you to leave. Let's see. So are you saying you are playing a dad joke game and through the transitive property are... Shay, go punish yourself. Let's see. Right. Oh wait, this is Pearly. Right. Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh? Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that, aren't you? Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here? Why are you here All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? You won't believe the amount of fan art that I've seen, Maya. That's exactly that. But anyway, moving on. Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And it's too long, and if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah. Good to see you two again. It's good to see you again too, I guess. Points at conspiracy board, it's true. Lasty, you picked your mods so you don't have to, you only have yourself to blame. You're wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bacon. Let's see. Examines large poster board covered in photos, drawings, newspaper clippings, and notes. Shay has a point, Lasty. Oh my god. Alright, let's talk to Dick. What happened? Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened? You're trying to remember my name. Let's see. Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl, it's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask to Mask. I know about that, too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys, in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? I got an emergency call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean right here, right? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? So who was guarding the basement warehouse? That guy. It's all his fault that... Oh, it's all his fault that thief's gone away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective. Ace detective? So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So what's he like? Well, like I told you, Mask to Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Wow, that's impressive. All by himself? Yeah, yeah, I gotta admit, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men out on a stakeout. But none of us ever has gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy. But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask to Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask to Mask. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the Sacred Urn? Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on the TV. So, what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's Mask to Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them. He didn't mention that on the newsflash. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Let's see, Mask to Mask calling card sent before a heist. The emblem is top secret. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Thanks? I guess? Let's see. They stole I Am Soul. God damn it. Let's see, move. I guess we go to the basement warehouse. So who am I? Are you me? So we have an ace dick and a gummy dick. When do we get the hard dick? The hard-boiled one or just hard? Let's see. October 12, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. The war... God. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air-conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh, this dick. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Who are you anyway? Shh, silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What? What do you see? Zavani! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong? Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I'm a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name's Atme. Luke Atme. Ace Detective. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Faye, Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? Let's see. God. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Let me see. Oh god, we have to kill this man. Dude's orbital muscles gotta be so developed holding a magnifying glass that size in his eye, right? It's practically, it's not even a friggin' what do they call it? It's not even a monocle, it's just a fucking magnifying glass shoved in there. Let's see. He speaks in circles and is called Look at Me. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Kill him with fire. Kill him kill them all with fire. Urge to commit violence rising. I like puns, but these aren't even bottom of the barrel. They are the mold under the barrel. Welcome to it. All right, let's get ready for more. Oh, wait. Let's see. Talk. Ace Detective. So are you really as famous as you say? Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I have no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Mask Damask's arch enemy, the ace detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness. The other, the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning his criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome... After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Megina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. Me, only me, just me, no one else. I took it back from Mask Damask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Let's see. Okay, let me catch up. Let's see, I see redeems. Let me catch up with chat then. Let's see, do we really want to examine this man? No, but that's how the game works. Let's see. I regret saying I'd be here. When's my next paid bills? Don't worry, we're only gonna see, we're gonna, it's like, oh God, it's like a band-aid, you know, or not even a band-aid. It's just like, we need it to hurt before we can let things get better. We have to introduce this asshole before we can get somewhere else. So just hang in there, okay? I'm sorry, Bacon. We should have known that someone who would get coal purposefully for Christmas would appear. Oh shit, that freaking nose. I bet his wife regrets that thing during his eloquent bed talk. Go Cutie, thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Oh my God. Alright. Okay. There we are. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm a grown man and keep my word. Lasty will just have to deal with my shit talking while I'm still able. Okay, you know what? That's fair, Bacon. Let it rip. Let it rip. Fucking send it. So he dyes his hair too, just a little bit. Let's see. Oh, tell us what you know about Mask Damask and keep it simple, please. Like, about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds? Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. I see. Hang on a second. You were here last night, here in Lordly Taylor. Naturally, wherever Damask goes, you will find at me laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Damask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course! After all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card. Huh? So you were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. A calling card arrived, right? Yes. So ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right here in the warehouse. And waited for him. Alone. Me, just me, only me, no one else, just me here alone. Alone, but... But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Corn-sealed? Precisely! Yet even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends, is my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So, you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? That's just not possible. Precisely, corn-sealed. Let me see. See, dude looks like an emo steampunk Jughead from Archie. Oh my god. I can fucking see it. His nose could kill a man if he fell on them. He's the thief because he can pick locks and cut glass with that honker. Just sticking it in everyone's business. That man has a full electric normal type team. Oh my god, right? He's an electric trainer from Pokemon. All Voltorb and Electabuzz for the electric. Rattata and Eradicate for normal. Let's see. I guess I examined... Oh wait, I guess I examined the crime scene. Okay. So that's where the urn was in. Tisk, Sir Lawyer, please refrain from touching. Let's see, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas on which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said don't touch anything, amateurs. If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask Atme. I know everything there is to know about my rival Mask to Mask. What do I do now? Doesn't he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. I guess I can't investigate the scene? Let me see. I think... Hold on. Oh. Maybe... Let's see. Let's see. Sent before the heist. Well, he knows I'm a lawyer, so I don't need to show the badge. I was going to show the badge. Well, he was talking about the card for the longest time. Let's see if this gets us somewhere. Mask to Mask calling card. It's got this emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say That's right. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? Let's see. Okay, I normally don't say this. Okay, so he's gone. We don't need to worry about him for a while. Thank fuck. He's one of those weirdos who wants to fuck the last guy. Okay, I normally don't say this, but this tie makes me think of a pretty princess dress up bow. With his nose, no joy for him otherwise. Oh god. He's led by the thing. Oh, don't call it that. Do not call it that. What, the Office of Earthly Delights? Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. Let's see, okay. That pathetic looking wooden box. That's the box that had the sacred urn in it. Don't touch it. There might be clues to the thief's identity on there. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way on Fey Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Master Mask had taken the box, too. Okay, so... let's see... Oh, there's the computer, the camera. Wait, is the meme still alive? Hold up. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? The meme is alive and well, apparently. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact conversation before somewhere? God damn it. Let's see here. Let's see here. I guess the next obvious thing. Wow, that's awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Shito? God, I'm gonna have a hard time with that. Shito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. One hit 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword, wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night? And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword's bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Master Mask with it. Like this. What the f? What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. Ugh, my hair. Ugh. Automat, wait, what did Automat do? There we go. Let's see. Sword is a one-blade gang. One-blade gangbang. I like that. Let's see. Fuck Southern Branch sword. That's been all over games and many. Yeah, right. Let's see. A ceremonial sword held in the hand of Ami face statue. Wasn't bent before the crime. Okay. I guess the camera in the computer? It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. A security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap a photo of you too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this? See. Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name. It looks like this computer is for storing data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find the last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask to Mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Let's see. Camera warehouse, camera went off once around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. So there wasn't an exit photo. Or it was an exit photo and not an entrance photo. Let's see, One Blade Gangbang is my neo-punk rock cover band. And number 2, oh, let's see. I guess we slide to the right. All right, no, we're not doing that again. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. But this paint's already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left of the stain. Huh, you're right. I wonder what it could be. It's probably the corner of the statue. Or a box or something. This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's right in company. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. What is it, Pearls? The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night? I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Let's see, a statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique moved the night of the crime. Okay, was there anything else? Honestly, Lasty and Shay pre-read my latest Automod. It might be a bunch of standard chat. Evidently, constant pain meds remove my word filter. Okay, hold on. To the review. I'll let Shay make that call. I'm indifferent, but like, I'll let Shay make that call. And you're fine, Bacon. Let's see. Let's see. I guess. I mean, the door wasn't touched, right? Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of oh, wait, I said that before. Okay. All right. I can't examine the paint. I guess that's meant to say organic. Brr. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on is brr. Aha! I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something. I kind of doubt it. Aha! I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti. Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait. That's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Well, maybe it was a typo? It might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? Okay, to me, besides spaghetti, is the only thing... Let's see. Okay, to me, besides spaghetti, is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Is there more? Is there more to this ladder thing? Okay, no. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else per se other than the sign. It says organi. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Okay, you, Maya. It's like rude. Let me see. Let me do a quick save. Where was the save file? 2023, 2025. There we go. Yes. Let's see. Okay. I am also not bothered by insults, unlike someone can really string some together into something original, and then I'm just impressed. Oh hey, the word I used earlier fits here too. Let's see. Let me go ahead and get the heck out of here. Let's see. Can I move? I can. Let's go to the main exhibition hall. Oh shit. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. I'm aware. Hello, Phoenix right here. Oh, right. Let's see. It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally! This underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask the Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him.
Mask the Mask surrendered? That's great! So we can come and pick up the Sacred Urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Mask the Mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. So, get over here soon.
The detention center, huh? Let's see here. Nice, Shay. Mine's classical. Oh, Six Physical. Okay, I'm not bothered by. Okay, I see. Oh, hey, the word I used. Okay, wait. Why did everything reload? It made it look like it was a new message, but it reloaded. Okay. I might need to look. Oh, God, I need to look into a new chat app. I guess we go to the detention center? Let's see. Can I talk here? No. Okay. So maybe we go to the. Oh, holy crap! Vanny, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Raiders, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let me get me on the screen. I hope you're all having a good one. Welcome in. If you gotta head out, I completely understand. It is a Monday Eve, but if you want to stick around, we are just kind of going through the last of the Phoenix Wright trilogy, and we've started with case 2. So, you know, feel free to get comfy and get your favorite beverage, and, you know, we'll just go through this. But I hope you had a good stream, Vanny. How was the forest with Knight and Korrig? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Hey, bud. Hey, Vanny. Always lovely to have you here, you wonderful person, you. Let's see. Scanner. How's your night so far? I'm doing the best with what I got. My good person. I have fared better, but I am faring. Or as I typically say, I'm kicking. It ain't high, but I'm kicking, my good fellow. Let's see. Hey, Knight, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you and Vanny are having a good evening. Let's see. Lasty Licky. Hey, Debbie, welcome in. Let's see. Anyone else? Well, sorry. My voice is like everywhere tonight. I'm just trying to find. I'm sorry I'm repeating words, but I'm just trying to find it. I did like a 10-minute vocal warm-up, and I'm getting used to that because it's been a while since I've done a warm-up, so I'm just like, oh, that's how that's supposed to feel. Always a good evening with the guy. Well, hell yeah. That's good. Okay. That is a weird mouthfeel, but I'm really happy to hear that you both are having a good evening. Let's see. Words aren't wording. Not sure about that, but hey, it's been a while since you been gone. Take me when you go. Let's see. God, even my intonation's off. Fill my heart up small, or break it into pieces. Find somewhere and keep it there. Take it when you go. Okay. Just calibrating. All right. Sorry. I know how that song's supposed to work, and now I'm just like finding where my mouth rests with that. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks, Knight. Some things you always remember, some things you forget. No use to work it up now, no room for regret. That's no good for anyone, and so I come undone. Yep, okay. Alright, I think I know where I am. Let's see. But it's always wonderful to have you, Vanny, of course. Let's see. Were you a theater kid, Lasty? No, I was actually a technical kid. I was the stage crew. I was the stage crew. I built the sets. I did the audio behind the scenes. I mic'd up actors. I was the techie. Let's see. Hey, Woofer, welcome in. Objection! Let's see. Wow, just dripping with aggression. They better lick that in the butt. So today I was working and dealing with a bunch of fools complaining about their soft serve being too soft. Apparently some of them were so mad they were on their last licks. Wow. That was good. I didn't see that one coming, Sai. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Hiding behind the curtains with all that talent. You humble me. You humble me, Knight. Let's see. I'm very shy. I'm very shy boy, and a lot of these things I keep to myself, and I share them on stream and Mar apparently. But yeah, I'm shy. I'm very shy. Let's see. Techie who ensures the stage kids could do things properly. Yeah, basically. Sup, Dad? Good eve, Curl. How do you fare this Monday Eve? Yes. Let's see. Being a good tech always takes as much talent as a good performer. God, like, the times I had to instruct performers how things work tech-wise. Oh man. But I love sharing that information. Like a lot, God, not a lot of them, but some people thought it was magic, and I was just like, no, that's not how that works. Let's see. So that means no praise. No praising. Let's see. For a second, I thought you said you were the tentacle kid and not the technical kid. I was confused, but we all got our licks in. I won't You know what? You enjoy, Debbie. You earned that one. Vincent Locke has been my favorite straight character in any TTRPG I ever listened to. Well, like straight man? Like the straight man? Let's see. Good evening, Father. I am good. I'm arting making some little characters for mascot ideas. Ooh, good to hear. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, straight man? Okay, yeah. God, you know, I just realized, I was like, it's been years, but I don't know why I haven't realized. No, I have. Vincent Locke is a gay straight man. God, that is hard to say in a sentence. Jesus fuck. Let's see. Good. Let's see here. To each their own tentacles. See, girl. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Vincent was crooked as a bent arrow. Trust me. I know. You know. But like, I never said it out loud. You know, like to hear it said actually like short circuits my brain a little bit. I'm just like, I don't know if it's because I'm having the hard time tonight making words word, but I had to like, I tripped on my tongue twice trying to say that sentence out loud. It's just like, huh. Speaking of Phoenix Wright, I got to introduce a few people to boot to the, oh. I, Carl Madoon, do solemnly of fine mind and body, bequeath my boot to the head, and one for Jenny in the whip. To my who cried crocodile tears when I needed solace and comfort, I bequeath one crate of my finest scotch, and a boot to the head. I love that skit. And one for Jenny in the Wimp. Oh, I just spilled slightly different on High Night. No worries, girl. Didn't have to be spoilers. When you threw Lutu over his shoulder and knocked the bedroom door shut, there was no wonder. Fair. Didn't have to be. Let's see. I fucking love that skit. Rewatching it makes me smell like a goddamn idiot, right? Let's see. Mrs. Muldoon, who made me tea and comforted me in my hour of need, I bequeath a boot to the head, and one for Jenny in the whip. Oh my god. Let's see. I guess detention center. Okay. And one for my lawyer. And one more for the Jenny in the whip. Let's see. Let's see. October 12th, detention center visitors room. Hey, pal. Welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we got masked. Right, but, so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. You're the victim in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. You know, he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please don't just ignore me. Who are you? I'm Mask Damask. Okay? Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask Damask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Let's see. Let's see. And for my lawyer, I do not give a boot to the head, but a rabid Tasmanian devil to be put in his pants. Oh, Debbie is short-circuiting again. I know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Talk. I don't know what voice to give Mask to Mask. Not that I'm, like, really ranged at all. So, you're the Mask to Mask guy? Yes! You bet! No. That's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sorta yes, and sort of no, if you know what I mean. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled Mask Damask, it's actually spelled Mask Damask. Mosque. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Let's see. Let's see. For fuck's sake, here we go again. Your name is Mask of Mask. Accept it, you imposer. So, who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does it mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pel Pepe. Pepe? Really? Palazzo Pel Pepe? Really? Okay. Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pel Pepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Mr. Nick, to Mask the Mask's hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir, I will, I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn? Oh, yes, the urn, right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. All right, already, just tell it to us straight. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it. What? Who's Pearl? I have not seen all these games. Pearl is the cousin of Maya, who's our assistant. Let's see. Comment, basically. The place of the place of the place. More like Plaza de PP. So what's the story of this case? So basically, so far what we know is that the Karain village, which is Maya's hometown, they had an artifact of their channeling art come to a department store, which was being guarded, you know, so it was like a kind of like a traveling museum thing. They had security watching all the artifacts. The Karain, one of the priceless quote unquote artifacts, went missing during the evening, the previous evening, and now we're here trying to get information, trying to find out what the hell's going on. So haven't really gotten too deep into it. Let's see. It's Penis Nose apartment. Oh God. Wait, what did you just say? Did you just say you lost it? Yes. No. Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know. What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute. You went on a train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. Are you sure you're this creep? Are you really sure this creep is Mask to Mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Let's see. Where do I go from here? I guess I go to his hideout? Yeah, I think we go to his hideout because we got to talk to Desi, so yeah, we'll go to Damask's hideout. October 12th, Mask Damask's hideout. Wow. Check this place out. No doubt about it. This is Mask Damask's hideout, all right. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Huh. Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right, I'm Desiree. Ah! Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you? I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome? You're welcome. Let's see. Did she really call me Nicky Boy? Let's see. He can make a sword bend pants He can make a sword bend pants grab. This guy is the one who made the sword bend. Let's see. Neil! 7 ways from Sunday. Oh my god. Amen. Passy ammunition. Let's see. Ron Delight. About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit? By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole the urn, he kept saying, and as if it was even possible. Huh? But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure and he's, you know, is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Let's see, Desiree, let's see. Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. So where does Mr. Delight get all his money from? Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. In what reality does that exist and how do I get there? It's like, what? What? I know people who work security that get fucking peanuts. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Ugh. All right, let me catch up real quick. Let's see. Neil, why are we calling what? Let's see. Full puffer fish. Gonna say she's a pilot or something with the goggles and earrings looking like steering wheels, right? Let's see. Say not day. Say. I'm gonna say. Let's see. He's got a huge wallet. I was gonna say, Shay, I need the eyebrow wiggle emote. Peanuts. Like, I'm more, God. At this point, I think I might just give up on 7TV because, like, I can't get it to work with the channel, or I might need to talk to Vanny and figure out how he got it to work. Because for whatever reason, I can't get 7TV emotes to show up on the channel. So the alternative is, like, actually, like, tried again for the 4th time to get it to work, or I just fork over money to BT TV, Better Twitch TV, and get more slots for it. I guess we'll see. Let's see. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Let's see. Let's tie Corey up and get him to do it. Who's? Oh, Korig. I'm pretty sure Korig. If what he said in chat, I think 2 streams ago, is that, or maybe a few other streams than that, like last week's stream, I think he says he is not aware on how to do it with 7TV. That's typically oh my god, that is Flame of Frost that deals with those shenanigans over in text channel. Let's see, bong chicka wow wow. Night of the Crime. I don't know why I saw the bong chicka wow wow and I just started reading it. Let's see. Then we give Corey, like, oh my god. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to the Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Let's see. If I could animate, I would make a Lastiel lick. Oh my god, I won't stop you. Let's see. How do I hit back? If you ever do, I won't stop you. New emote needed. A lot of people are saying that, but like, yeah, it's gonna, to like hire out to do it, like I need to wait till I get some stable income again to do it. We need a Lasty abs emote. Oh yeah, like that, you know, strangely that has been requested quite a bit, and I have a little concern, but you know, it's understandable concern. Let's see. Let's see. What do I do? Oh wait, this is the badge. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't the faintest idea of that. I just don't get out enough. Okay. I feel like... Oh, right. We have the Magatama on this. Let's see. What do you guys say about your husband? How about that? I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway? Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much. Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. Did that open up any dialogue? It did not. Okay. I came to talk to her. Hold on. Maybe it's something else? Oh, wait. I did it again. Let's see. Profiles. There we go. Maybe this one? A flashy thief who steals valuable art. Yeah, let's try this one. Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask de Mask? Miss Mask de Mask? Of course. I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yep. What? Huh? biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask. What? What are you talking about? Okay. That's definitely, yeah, there we go. So when did Ron first become Mask to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures, but Mask to Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true? Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight? Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Let's see. Addressed to her husband, Ron Delight. Apparently contains something important. Let's see. Let's see. Abs not lootly. Wait, Lasty abs, and it's just moving set of abs that keeps going up. Oh my god. Let's see. Suffer has been my most used non-lick emote today. Offer lickies. I don't know how Ronnie would feel about that. I don't know how to animate emotes, or so someone else will have to take that job unless I can make a still one for now. You know what? I would say listen to your heart, Curl. Like, I'm happy either way. Like, hell, I wouldn't have emotes if it weren't for the kindness of Ghosty and you and others in the community. I have some from Kokiri that I need to get squared up so that Twitch will accept them, because for whatever reason, being 1 pixel off is enough to have Twitch go into a conniption for accepting emotes. But I have emotes that I'm trying to get converted over, and honestly, this channel wouldn't have emotes if it weren't for people like Magical Curl and Ghosty and Kokiri and other artists. So like, I am just grateful that you all are kind enough and want to do that for the channel, and I will humbly accept anything that you submit with your blessing. So I'll leave it at that. Let's see. I think we need more lick-based emotes, Lastiel. Let's see. Let me save. It's this one. I gotta remember it is slot 7. There we go. All right. Wait. Go back. Where do we go? Or what do I do now? Let's see. Wait, is that the actual space helmet from... Is that Old Bag's helmet? This thing looks vaguely familiar. It is. Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway. I think it's a helmet, an alien helmet. And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver. Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. Hey, Nick, look on top of the chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it. Maya, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue. No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it. It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Okay. Nothing else sticks out like a sore thumb. I love the motorcycle in the friggin' bar next on that window, that sill for the kitchen. I love that motorcycle. Give me. You know, I think we just go back to the detention center. Let's see. I guess I present the letter, right? Let's see. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. Oh, from Desiree? Thank you. Letter given to Mask Damask. Actually, more like taken. Oh, all right, hold on. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. Oh, it's Ron. Ron's reading it. That's right. Let's see. He's clutching onto that letter so hard. The ink is going to be squeezed out. He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Mr. Lawyer. Yes? In the letter that Desiree wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? I do like treasure. Luke Goblin and me says yes. But we do gotta clean the toilet again. I mean, we cleaned it this morning, but you know, I want to be able to eat off it, you know, Mythbusters and all. I want to see if that's actually a thing, but oh shit, he's staring at me, isn't he? I do need money. Okay, yeah, let's take the case. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him. Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls? I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever! Oh, God. Ah! I can't do that because of friggin', it's getting late. But Pearly, wait. This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go in and check on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Shit. Okay. Phoenix needs to put these kids in a different house, right? Like, I think we have an apartment. I think Phoenix Wright has an apartment, but I think he I think he actually lives out of his office for a little bit, and I don't know if we're still in that office, living in the office life just yet. Let's see. I guess we're gonna check on Pearls real quick. October 12th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Mr. Nick, welcome back. Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it. Hey, Pearls? It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Oh, God. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I should have trusted you. I'll never forgive you, ever! Mystic Maya, the tea's ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake. Really? Yeah, thanks. Pearls? Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Hey, it's okay, I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Crane Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone? Hey, Maya, I always thought it was because she was young, but what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Crane Village custom, sort of. Go on. There are hardly any men in Crane Village. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Crane Village kind of revolves around its women. Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh? Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearls' father... He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Hey, that was my toilet to clean. Let's see. Oh, is that the side eye? Yeah. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too. Maya, my mother's gone too. So your mother's still missing? Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Fay, the current master of the Kurain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Kurain technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fey main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around in the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls. Oh, that's Pearls. Mr. Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby. Pearls. I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick. Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Aw, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Well, I'm gonna go out for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm gonna show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence. Hey, wait a... Gosh, she sure runs fast. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah. Let's see. She's truly sad girl, no parents. Yeah. Ugh. It's rough out here. It's rough out here being a fae. I guess... Alright, we need to investigate the crime, so I guess we go to the exhibition? Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the exhibition hall. Because now we actually have permission to... We have permission to actually investigate the crime on behalf of our client, so we should be good to go. Yeah, exhibition hall. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Preciouses. I want preciouses. Please calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe. Calm down and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me. Okay. Security. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibition? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection of treasure exhibit. Let's see, I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Oh, why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was Well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But the urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Crane. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually the mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago? I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse? Yes. Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. What do I do here? Do I present something? You said, oh yeah, you were talking about this. Let's present it, see what happens. Miss Andrews? I know, it's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. What if I present this? Miss Andrews? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I think it might be time to talk to the ace detective. Okay, does everyone have their throw-up bags ready? I won't move until everyone's good. We good? Golden, everyone ready? Everyone got their hurl bags? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay. Off we go. Oh boy. I don't want to. We have to. We have to advance the story. October 12th. Atme Detective Agency. Hello? Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh! Silence. Precisely as I expected. What is it? Safari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? I think we've already been through this. So my estimation was correct. Safari, how truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? Let's see. Yep, that's Penis Nose right there. Does the magnifying glass being stuck to his eye not hurt? You know what? Bacon actually mentioned that too earlier. Oh, he has a short-term memory of a goldfish. He's trained his nose and orbital muscles for years. They are at they're the peak of human evolution. He even breathes. Oh my God, Bacon. Oh God. All right, so. I guess we'll talk to him. The night of the crime. Once, you know, let's talk. Yeah, let's go with the night of the crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with my rightful pursuit of my prey. I heard you've been after Mask the Mask since his very first theft? Yes, my dear. You see, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel of the Tear of Enanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set up the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Mask the Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the million-dollar question. What is Damask's modus operandi? There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Mask the Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask the Mask. Oh shit, it's a Psylocke. What the? It's a Cyclock. Cyclock? Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclock thing? Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What? My Magatama has that kind of power? Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prize Fae family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the Kurain channeling school someday? So how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out. Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Okay, let's see here. Figure he likes chains, probably whips too, or riding crops. My money's on riding crops, Bacon. His patron saint of Rihanna. Let's see. We also ask again so people can see it. He is an Eero Jughead of Archie. Forgot those two dick. Wait, what? Spotted Dick and oh my god. Let's see. This man is also Noble Failson of some variety or other. Failson? Mr. Hetme, did you know about the Sacred Urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask the Mask. Sacred Urn? Pfft, that has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Mask the Mask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. So I guess, alright, hold up. If this is like the last game, that means I present this thing. Mask the Mask's modus operandi. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask the Mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. It'd be the camera records, right? Yeah. Because the camera only takes pictures when someone comes through. Let's see, he'll notice your operandi. Ooh. Let's see. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see mask to mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were fast asleep. That'd be or he was unconscious, or, you know, unconscious. You know what? Unconscious. See, I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. Let's see. Yeah. Because this is bent to fuck. Someone sleeping through that would have woken up, but someone unconscious, probably not so much. Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Okay, let me see. Autobot didn't like what I said. Wait, what did you say? No, it was not your monocle. It was your dumb-looking magnifying glass you shoved into your socket for who knows why, because you're insane. You're dumb? Wow, it's really tame compared to the other shit that's been said in this chat. Autobot's freaking out. Let's see. But I like to own up to my dumb. Fuck you, Autobot. Bacon, was it your nickname in college bets? Or, you know, his nose is dripping the white goo. Uh-oh. Somebody got a napkin. Oh god, his nose gets wet and cheesy. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit, I got Lassie excited. Oh no, my kink. What word? What? What? Nutty? The fuck just happened? Alright, to Mask's MO. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch. Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How could he have had... Let's see. Words aren't wording again. Let me try that again. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Let's see. Shichishito. Updated to the court record. Damask knocked Atme out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Atme's the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Mask Damask. One moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask Damask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. That's him. Mask Damask? A photo of storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. Try hole but ban? Oh my god. Can't wait till Leslie sees our per mental trash output. Uh-oh, well here we go. Oh man, go away. At me fetish is the nasal glory. God, I hate that. Ooh, I hate that. Ooh, yuck, 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 yuck. Let's see. Automon has been hating on me all night, just ask Bacon. Same, Debbie, I got 2 already. The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal Mask Damask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Well, I guess we'd better go take a look, just in case. Smelling real fishy there at me. Smelling real damn fishy. And you know what? I'm wondering if Atme is named after like Acme, like the Acme Detective Service in Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Like, I'm really wondering if that's the pun here. Ugh. Let's see. Move. Where? I guess they hide out? Yeah. All right. I need to read this letter. I'm sorry. Yeah, hold on. I need to read this letter. Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and to commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000? This is a blackmail letter? It sure looks like a major clue, all right. Written with a fountain pen found in Ron's room. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, let's see. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. You're... Nick, it's you, Maya too. What a fluke. Larry, long time no see. What? You know each other? Nicky boy? Nick, you and this girl have, you know, something going on? Something? If you mean what I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this, and married too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go up ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Nice girl, nice girl, that Desiree. So have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Let's see. Atme smells butts. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, Atme sucks something for sure. Oh my god. You know those TV dudes in Deltarune? I think Atme got sucked into that dimension. Do you think Atme can bend his now? Oh my god. No, it's for his magnifying glass. Oh my god. This is cursed. This chat is so cursed. Desiree is definitely an Akira reference. Or yeah, it is. I mean, look at the bike in the kitchen window. That is definitely Akira's bike, 100 fucking percent. Why are you here? So what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it was a driver's license. It had the driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Ron's wallet added to the court record, found by Larry at his part-time security job's company building, night of the crime. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture's in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform's all about. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I've heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again. Well, you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Benifer? Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually. Anyway, it sounds like you had quite an adventure. Women, they're so. Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Let's see. Yeah, wee woo, right? That is accurate. Red flag, wee woo. Let's see, puts on their moderator hat. Yep, brace for it. So what time was it when you found this last night? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you're working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company. Something's not quite secure about what Larry's working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Found inside Ron's wallet, apparently used for the building of his part-time job. Let's see here. Excuse me, pervert police. I need emergency chastity belt installation. Oh my god. Let's see. What do I do here? I guess he works for the company, right? So he would know about that card, right? So you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, so it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Found in Ron's wallet, opens the KB Security CEO's office, leaves a record when used. Let's see. Okay. What about, check. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Wait. Blackmail letter. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received. The only one I've seen with a red diamond is Detective Atme. Unless there's one that we haven't seen on screen, like the ring he always flashes. That's like the only thing that registers as a red diamond of some sort. Let's see. What it has KB Security on it, so does he know anything about it? Hey Larry, what about this? What? If you got something to say, then say it already. A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you'd do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No. You don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Whew. Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. What? Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. Okay, can he tell me about that? Talk. You can, okay. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it. That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Rhonda Light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa. Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey, Nick, your phone!
Hello? Is this the right residence?
Pearls, where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says "Savari" and when he's excited.
Luke at me, ace detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
All right, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. Oh, what? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Another one of your, special friends? Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? I'm going to beat this man. This man, yeah, thank you. Kokiri, yep. You know what? That's too small of a caliber. Could you switch to the shotgun and load slug rounds? I would appreciate that, Kokiri. Thank you. Ugh. I don't think a 9mm is gonna do this one. We need to make sure this stops. Let's see. Are you gonna beat his butts off? Oh god, more than that, or blast it off. Loads the rod from God Cannon. I'm pretty sure this guy has lost decap privileges. Correct, Serpent, and welcome in. Feel his kneecaps are forfeit. Let's see.
Cap the kneecaps. Oh wait, is it a megaphone? The kneecaps are forfeit. How about them?
Lasty, get consent before you play with... We're not playing. Let me see. Pulls up slug thrower from Star Wars. I got you. Let's see. All right, let's head back. I need to get the fuck out of here just to not be in proximity to this dude. Let's see. Oh wait, she said she got lost. Okay, she was on the. Okay, so she's at me's office. Okay, I thought she was at the department store with like a security office, but no, she's at the agency. Okay. There's a bag here. October 12th, Atme Detective Agency. Ah, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya. Pearly! I never thought I'd see the two of you again. So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Yeah, there's a bag on the table. Now that you oh, wrong one. Now that you mention it. Let me see here. Pretty sure it's this bag. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in there. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there. Yeek, he's here. What are you doing, sir lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm real sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? Well, what do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Savari. Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? Wow, Nick. Sounds like he's gonna be real. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, look at me, will take the stand. And then, Savari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you, I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators. Conspirators? You're quick on the defensive. I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There's a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. Godot. Who is this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country. And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey! Last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask. My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. It looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor and an ace detective and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Is he miles away? You know what? I will tip my hat at that, Debbie. I'll tip my hat at that one. Have me stop looking at me like this. Understudy that finally got his chance. Or I could not. Let's see. Probably a tech behind the scenes. Let's see. Leans over to whisper. Are we sure this dude isn't dramatic Broadway man? Godot is a bad actress. I doubt she can be Godot? Let's see here. Also back but winded trying bed tonight and the effort to get an oof. Oh god, take your time, Bacon. Damn. I know you're probably in bed by the time I read this, but like I hope that it's at least comfy once you're settled in. Let's see. Let's see. Just Debbie, I do not do half measures. To answer that question, I do not do half measures. Let's see. This will be one tough trial just because you can't flirt with the prosecutor husband. Oh my god. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. You're not wrong, Kokiri. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 4. Hey, Nick. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, and so check out the mask to mask glossy I brought. You bought this where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. A shot of Mask Damask striking a pose. Publicity photo. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! He's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor, I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean I didn't commit the crime. Normally, when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you! Yikes! Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please? Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French at you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Well, you see, actually, the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands to run. I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Let's see. Also, lastly, did yourself me about at me name? It looks at me with all his attention. Let's see. Did yourself me? Okay, I'm having a hard time parsing that one. Oh wait, there's the correction. You see, not yourself. You see. Okay, fuck my fingies. No worries. You see about at me's name. It looks at me with all the attention it needs in magnifying glass BS. I don't know. I'm not sure if I caught it. Let's see. You got some insecurities, bud. Let's see here. Also, at me has a big bright ruby on his finger. Yep, exactly, Serpent. Let's see. Hey, Skull, welcome in. Nice to see you. Sorry, my it looks like my chat is lagging a line just a little bit, but welcome. Let's see. Let's see, howdy y'all. Hey, Jasper, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your evening treating you? Let's see. Let's see. This man is Mahjong Ron, always the cringy as fuck and showing up at the wrong time. Oh god. Let's see. Says Lady Bacon. Let's see. Ronnie is trying to get away. She may be a thief. Sometimes. Not right now. Let's see. Bacon, has your wife taken away your grabby thing? Not yet. Because she will ride her bike all over. Oh god. Nah, she seems like she's got a good heart. I don't think she'll ride her bike all over us. Let's see. Yet. Let's see. I give you 2 days. Not Acme. Oh, not Acme. Gotcha. Okay. No, his name is Look At Me for Attention. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, right. His name is. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you for the clarification. Let's see. Well, you do have to sleep, and when you do, her cooldown resets. All right, let's see. To be honest, I don't know whether Ron is masked a mask or not, but there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree.
October 13th, 10 a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 6. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to?
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by.
Who are you?
I'm Godot. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. He's the one that Detective Atme was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
None.
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? But you said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our face or over our hearts. This guy's the real deal, all right, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I have no friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. It's not Gobo. It's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder, how much can you withstand before you and your case break in two? Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Let's see. Okay, let me catch up with chat. It's time for some dark coffee, right? Do you think Atme wants to rub his nose in the judge's beard? Probably. Also, boot to the head. Boot to the head. Let's see. Until it dribbles. The goom and the goo. Glorp shit, this fucking game kicks the devs in the shins, throws magnets at the masters. Is everyone incorrigible in their dialogue in this one? A little bit, yes. Godot has been watching The Mask. It's Van, Prosecutor Gabo. Wait, can't be, too tall. It's Van riding Knight's shoulders. Shut your fucking face, Godot. Probably angry over a missed coffee date. 2 Gabos in a trench coat. Oh my god. The phrase was, shut your fucking face. Well done. All right, let's see what our man Gumshoe's got to say. My name is... No one asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking. Or listening. Yes, sir. All right, witness, first let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the air. Yes, sir. While the investigations are bad, the trials are worse. Objection! Smash it all to bits! You're in the wrong game. Sorry, thank you. Smash it all to bits! You found it. Let's see. Mask the Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before every crime he commits. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Masked Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. Let's see. I object, I want to have a burrito and there's none nearby me. God, that sounds good. That does sound good. So then the actual identity of this Masked Mask is... Mr. Godot, what are you... We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonlight... Ooh, blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please proceed.
Very well. It's only coffee after all.
What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial.
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Hell, Nick, what are we going to do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't the mask who stole the urn. Okay. What to do here? Master Mask is a master thief. The first, okay, you know, press all the things. Fuck it, press it. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yep. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Zavari, author on thieves.
An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority.
The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal.
It's easy when those fingers happen to be Butterfingers. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
You got it, pal, except maybe for the thief's mom, that is.
But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Zavari, do you? Who is this Zavari? Sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all.
Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. Well, it seems you're not the expert you claim to be.
It looks like the thief is now toying with me even now. Let's see. Let's see. He's so confident that he sends... Okay, press. Let's see. Have you seen all these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have. Except
the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic?
Well, the cards have one common identifying feature,
but we're not releasing that information to the general public.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Master Mask's emblem. Let's see, let's press. His fifth heist, and your fifth screw-up, huh?
Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You, of all people, shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me?
Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme.
His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces.
Art pieces, like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanion. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the Crown of Bagora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Megina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out with the underworld.
That's why we're sure it was Mask to Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T.
What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? Whoop, wrong button.
I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. So since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right, it means that Mask to Mask is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask to Mask who stole the urn, but there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask to Mask. But also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection with Mr. Delight himself. So even though we know it was Mask to Mask that did it, maybe for the time being we should try to show it wasn't Mask to Mask that did it. Let's see. Let's see. Has Lassie tried? Yes, Sai. I've tried many times. It doesn't work. I think it enjoys it too much. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. However, first comment on about. Oh my god. Let's see. Art pieces. Oh my. I like that you went with Kung Pao there, Sai Debbie. My ass. Let's see. Let's see. No. Let's see. The dark side of the moon. Like, oh my god. Let's see. Let me minimize. There we go. All right. I'm not sure what to do here. What do I have? It says it fits his MO to the T, but the urn, the item that got stolen, is worthless. So that doesn't fit. I mean, I feel like that's gotta be it, right? Let's see. Only the most precious art pieces. Yeah, this thing is practically doo-doo garbage. Objection! Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. There's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn?
The appraiser I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So, in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask to Mask would normally go after.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask to Mask.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this the last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? This coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. A fake. A fake Damask? Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. No, I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior. His point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. It looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need to prove that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. Okay, let me think. Like, this isn't exactly, that night. What do I have that night? I have the security data. I have the photo. Let me see. I can't read it. It says, oh no, that just says a camera went off at 1. That's nothing. Photo of storeroom entrance taken by camera on the night of the crime. 05843. A fake Damask. Okay, if it's a fake Damask, hold on. We have a thing, right? There's a promo thing. Let me see what this is. Huh. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Can you tell me? Alright, welcome back, Bacon. Let me see here. I've realized that Debbie, Shay, and I would be terrorists hanging out together IRL. Could just clean bars and restaurants with combos that we would have. Lassie would babysit us. Only for so long, but then I would also join in. I feel like Lassie would say, fuck this, good luck to everyone else, and either walk away or join. Yeah, I would join. I would absolutely join. Raise his hand. Hey, yes, Kokiri. Let's see. Like, we're on a quiz show. Where in the world is fake ass mask guy, right? Missing the bit under his chin. Yeah, I'm noticing that, Serpent. He is missing a bit. Let's see, check. Yep. Let's see. It's the sick, yep. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what about this image is peculiar. It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach? Here, bailiff! Get my steed. We need to retreat at once. Are you off your meds again, sir? I said a brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? I see now. But the masked Damask in the security camera photo. He has no brooch. Brooch. Ugh, that was weird. That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this masked Damask is a fake. I've been fooled again! Order! It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Hey, now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me, too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this, too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? That's Master Mask's brooch. Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must mean the Ami Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. That guy is one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hick... What? Did he say... That friend of yours left pretty little... Is that hickeys or... Really? Chad, am I reading this right? Let's see. The judge would go to the jail immediately. What the fuck? Yes. Okay, I am reading that right. Okay. Let's see. Would you like a brooch? Nah, I prefer my eggs fried. Better put on some eyelash extension for different. See, that's illegal. Tune in next week for the mystery of the butt of Buddha. Interior and Cuthbert, he'd be put in the jail. Yes, he would. So damn quick. Okay. All right. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Found in the shadow of Ami Faye statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. You mess with Godot. And you get burned. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me, but I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? Oh, I'm gonna lubricate my throat hole for this one. Oh my god, hold up. Okay. Has that detective ever been anything other than incompetent? Actually, yes. He's actually been really good at getting evidence when we need it. In fact, we wouldn't have been able to solve the DL6 case without his help. And we actually managed to piece it together. So Gumshoe he's a himbo. He's a himbo detective. And he's more himbo than detective. But when detective procs, he's really good at it. He's incredibly good at it. He's just very himbo. Yeah, he's incredibly a himbo. Let's see. Help lubricate the abs. Oh my god. Lubricating with nose dribbles. No, thank you. I'm good. Hard pass. Okay. 1 second. 1 second is 1 drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh. Silence. Now I see it. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? Savari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. We are in a courtroom and I am at the judge's stand. Not bad. Not bad at all. Especially when I'm in the prosecutor's booth, you head. You're the first person that's been able to penetrate my secret veil. If you were blind. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atomy, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone on security detail. You've heard correctly. My special made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, at all, that is. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask the Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Let's see. What is going on? Bacon, thank you so much for the 5 gift. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, Bacon. Thank you. I mean, it means a lot. Thank you so much, Bacon. Sorry. I'm really bad at accepting shit. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. The shame is kicking in now. I'm just gonna say thank you. Thank you, Bacon. Been sipping coffee at the amounts of 52 gallons from that cup, but yeah, didn't realize you were a caffeine addict. It's clear you got some major issues, Mr. Look at Me. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, fair. I've missed quite a few. Yeah, no worries, Bacon. Let's see. This is repentance for all the curse shit I've said tonight. You know what? Legit. I accept the apology. See, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs to Jasper, Lucas. Oh my god. Hugo, Enix, and Wayward, appreciate you. Let's see, and Serpent, thank you so much for the additional 5 gifted. Oh my god, thank you, Serpent. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Serpent. I really appreciate it. Lets me know that I'm doing something right here. So thank you very, very much. Thank you for the gifted subs to Coca-Cola, Slushy Waters, Little Pregnant Building, see, and what was it? Evantris and Alpha Wolves 2000. There we go. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. All right, let me get back into this pompous asshole's voice. Yes, Safari. Okay, there we go. Found him. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Figured I hop on the train. I appreciate you, Serpent. Thank you very much. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My special-made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of this performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mask Damask, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Thank you, Judge. Just remember, you can't Ursus Major. I have no clue why that popped in my head and wanted to share. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you. Let's see what I witnessed. Okay. What do I do with this asshole? Let's see. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. All right, let's just press everything. Fuck it. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? Let's see. That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you were trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. It looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your let's see, on your pigeony head, that is. In any case, that's when my nemesis, the infamous Max Damask, dancingly descended upon me. Let's see, I have an idea, and it involves a chest, chains, and a deep river. See, well, I have an idea for my woo pills. Wait, what? Chest. Uh-oh. The only thing that pokes out is his nose. Always know when he's coming around a corner 5 minutes ahead. Dancingly descended? From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak upon me. It can only be due to his subtle camouflage cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby dub you Ace Dunce. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimonies go. I keep changing his voice because I don't want them to be the same, but oh well. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe, yes? Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Good. Then let's continue with the testimony. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing. I keep hitting that button. That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, Sir Loyal, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy's saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor, but that span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says that he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. That contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Alright. Okay. Let's see. That contradicts with the brooch we just got, right? Let's see. Found in the shadow of Ami's face. It looks like it was torn off. Just as I began to turn, No, there was a struggle. There's no way. That's possible. Yeah, there had to have been a struggle. So, if there's still pieces of cloth on it.
Objection!
Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask the Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Ah! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No, wait just a minute, Sir Old Timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, can you only handle one case? You can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, what are you saying? So, what? Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me. Agree completely. All right, let me catch up with chat here. I'm sorry. The stream just lagged like 6 minutes for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Hugo, and welcome in. I hope you slept well, Hugo. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry to hear that it lagged out. Let's see. Catching up with chat. Let's see. Let's see. Cuz his nose make him miss a third of his view. Ace Dunderhead attorney, I'm fired. Dun 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 dun. Roll credits. Let's see. Wait, how did the brooch get torn off if there was no fight? Exactly. Let's see. Textbook example of pretentious. Also, sorry for the spam comments. No, fine. That's Bacon 100%. You are A-okay. Feel free. Don't worry about it. Feel free to chat. It's encouraged. Let's see. No, I would use it in the next statement. Let's see. The statement is where is he that is where he said he couldn't fight back. Let's see. True, but he has already made statements that said that he was knocked straight out.
See fluid intake.
Let's see. God, the fucking excuses in parable form that is accepted as pure legal corroboration. My morning was good. How are you? I'm doing all right, Hugo. Looking forward to eating my last piece of birthday cake. But I'm not doing too bad. Not too bad at all. Hope you're having a good morning so far, Hugo. And Kokiri, thank you for the care package. Let me go ahead and knock that out of here. Especially the hydrate part. I have been yapping. And posture's good. Thank you, Kokiri. I think I would make a killing in law in this world and with how much I can talk and ramble. I'm not your fancy city lawyer, but I do know the difference between right and wrong. And sorry, I thought you was corn. Anyway, Your Honor. God, I love that fucking rooster lawyer from Futurama. Let's see. Let's see. Talking about birthdays, it's my mother's birthday today. I'm hope that she has a great birthday, Hugo. Happy birthday. I know she has no idea who I am, but I hope that your mom has a great birthday today. Yeah, Merry birth, miss. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However,
Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, bam! And that's all she wrote. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask to Mask? Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case.
That can't be good. Let's see. Serpent right there with you, just like okay. What would work here? Let's see. You know what? Just fuck it. Press everything. So why did you look away from the door anyway?
In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course.
So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? Ask about the sensor? I mean, let's see. Like, what is this other sensor? We know what the computer does, but what about the sensor? What kind of sensors are you talking about?
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up heat-detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them.
That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well.
In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh?
Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer?
Computer, cuz shouldn't there be a log? We have the log, though. I can press again, though. Like, we have the log, but, like, I can press. Let's see here. There we go. Let's see. Computer. So, did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me.
In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data.
What's wrong, Sir Lawyer?
Fuck, so he could wipe it easily, yeah. Luke at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. What does that mean, discombobulated?
Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean.
Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway?
Now I've forgotten. What was I saying?
Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless.
What do you mean, weapon from the side?
Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, Luke at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse.
Sword? So you mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shitashito. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? All right, have a good day, Hugo. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Let's see. Memory of a goldfish, attitude of a chihuahua. Let's see. Said that exact same thing the first time I watched one of these streams. I can never play one of these because I'd break something. Oh god. I totally understand that, Bacon. Computer cause shouldn't be. Okay, I already read that. Fuck, he could also wipe it. Okay, got that. Let's see. Also, I told you guys my junk story about my surgery day? I don't think so, Bacon. I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. All right. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities. But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. This guy is a real piece of work. His first blow struck two, bam! And that was all she wrote. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious? The f is this man smoking? Okay, Phoenix, alright, just take a deep breath. We don't need to punch the glass out of the okay, alright, just shake it off, man, shake it off. Okay. I assumed the at me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. The statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah, what is it? This Luke at me guy? He's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Okay. Let's see. I swear to God, Mr. Look at Me is gonna get one of these in a minute. Please. Let's see. I want to find out more about that at me fighting style. Hold on. Since we have the option to press for it. Let's see. At me fighting style. What is this at me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I could tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? Actually, that is kind of important. See, yeah, how could someone sneakily bonk you on the head if your back was against the wall? And in a split second too, that you assume that stance? Really? That makes no sense, sir. Of course it was important. We've learned the detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. Well, I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness, we'll go ahead and add the secret information to your official testimony. Let's see. Feels like Phoenix is the only Mo in a world of curlies. Let's see. That means, yep. Present. That means this couldn't have happened.
Objection!
Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this, Sir Lawyer? It's truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. Eh? And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. It seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong. To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... I'm pretty sure that Atme is Mask. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually Mask Damask. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright! What is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask Damask. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask Damask. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief? Is this true, witness? Masks the Mask's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, sir lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put this last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume... Godot blend number 102. My personal favorite. Mr. Godot! An ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. Or a f***ing isekai series. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have, quickly. Yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you all right, Nick? Atme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can, but can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme was in fact Mask the Mask. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it has yet. I'm pretty sure I don't have definitive evidence. I don't have definitive evidence. Everything is circumstantial. It's very good circumstantial evidence, but it's not enough. At the end of the day, he has to have the urn. He has to have the urn at the end of the day, and we haven't found that yet. So, fuck. Let's see. The turn cover. What the fuck? Let's see here. Okay, he's arrested for assault. Yeah, bingo. Like in the courtroom too. Like he would be held in contempt as well. Coffee Bukake. Also, Cuthbert would just fireball the whole room and be done. God, I miss Cuthbert. I really enjoyed doing Cuthbert. Let's see. Has yet to be found. We need evidence point. Yeah. Agreed, Serpent. Proof? Of course, I've got nothing. Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove this guy's the thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Loyal? God, I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have any... Who? Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Miss Delight, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, that's the sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn. Order! 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 You, madam! That urn, where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective Luke Atme. Oh, Desi, you're the best. Found in the office of Luke Atme. Has pink splotches all over it. Hey, that's what we're talking about. Urn. We found the urn. Let's see. Has yet to be found. We need some evidence pointing to how he has that ruby. God, right? Let's see. Well, illegal activities helped us this time. Yup. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes, what about it? How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Well, what are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere, including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delight, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually at the Atme Detective Agency. Let's see. Fingerprints, right? If there were fingerprints all over the brooch, should be fingerprints on the urn, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, sure, let's try fingerprints. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Loyal. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway? Nick, what are you gonna do now? I've come too far to turn back now. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Let's see. Wait, it was in the bag. My fingerprints would be on it. Because we couldn't pull it out of the bag in time before Asshole showed up. It'd be my prints. So, what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey! Oh, wait. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there. The only reason I remembered because I was trying to make a penis in the window when he said that. So, yeah. Yay! That worked. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time. See, Bacon's on the same page as me. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office. Objection! Even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If she polishes it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. This blend, Godot blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. Order! 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 I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait. Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. This guy's a nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask Damask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atmy's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be f***ing happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So, do it! Pronounce me guilty, please! I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is, but...
Objection!
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judgment. What are you talking about? I've already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are mask to mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir, I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then. Talk. We're all listening. Oh, well, let's have a listen to this confession. I quit. This shit's too much, all because he wants to get away from his girlfriend. Here is where the blackmail letter comes into play, I think. Yeah, I agree, Serpent. God, this guy's crazy. Yeah, he's off his nutter. This is wild as fuck. What the hell? What a weird way of saying that. My God, what a coffee house self-help motherfucker. Oh my God. The truth is, I've been mask to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually mask to mask, can't you? I don't have an alibi for the night of the urn, the night the urn was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right here in the photo, that's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and got it torn off, that's all. I don't like the direction this trial has taken. But this is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, all right? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true mask to mask. Thank you so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. This guy is fucked in the head. All right, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Okay. This motherfucker, I swear to God. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna press. You may think... I'm sorry, I had to pinch my nose and remove my glasses for a moment there. I forgot just how fucking insane this man is. You may think you're the real Mask to Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet, but my true identity... about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. Oh, God, do I press harder? Sure. So, why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. If that's the case, then why do you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic. So you have a complicated family situation after all. All right, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony, I beg of you. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask to Mask, can you? I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know that you're the real Mask to Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy? Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change? Come on, Nick, you know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be Mask to Mask. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. Should I try to show Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn? Anyway, I don't have an alibi for the night of the urn was stolen after all. Sorry, but what is self-entitled whiny little bitch? No, we have oars in the same boat on that one, Bacon. You've got no alibi? I've been a judge for a long time, and this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about not having an alibi. But I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No, that's too vague, even for me. And to be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake. Well, you're right, but... Do you think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? I'm pretty sure we do. Yes, actually. I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger's the last refuge of the pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show to this court evidence that proves your client was at the night of the crime. It would be, we have butts to thank for that. It'd be the wallet found in KB Security building around 1 a.m. the night of the crime, along with the CEO card. So, yeah, it'd be this. That's his wallet. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. Let me catch up with chat. Let's see. Judge's eye pop open, then he sits upright like someone just gave him a little tickle in the special place. Blackmail letter for sure. I think you got a serpent. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a wallet. Let's see. Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you shall report it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence, Your Honor.
Evidence?
Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security headquarters.
What? Surely you're not serious.
Yes, I'm serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was, in fact, at KB Security that night. No! So, if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway.
Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee!
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will, Daddy. Because that's the way he is totally acting right now. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there? Is he? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to the KB Security CEO's office. No! Let's see. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? This is where the blackmail letter comes in handy.
Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. God, stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night.
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's...
What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail?
Yes. Basically, it says bring $50,000.
That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security CEO office, a full half hour away from the scene of the crime.
No. Order! So,
When the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security, and it looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me, well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the theft was being You're saying the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that? At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claimed that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify. Is this Larry? This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. Yeah, it would be Larry. Yeah, it's Larry. Where is he? There you are. Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at this picture makes the bile start to rise to my throat. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a security guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's the key card they used in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this key card's data. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records for their use. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Found in Ron's wallet, used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 a.m. What that means, it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Mask to Mask in this photo. Oh. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then... Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask to Mask. Good job! You did it, Nick! That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant Mr. Ron Delight. Everyone's cool if I continue, right? Okay then. Not guilty. Court is now adjourned. October 13th, 2:24 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby, number 4. Let me catch up with chat before I do that. Let's see here. So they're going that route again, eh? Z. It was POTUS specific name that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, no worry. We can't override that one. That one's like hardwired. Let's see. Yeah, that... Yeah, I imagine that did hurt. That did hurt to type. Yeah, I believe it. Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Miss Delight. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick! Oh, pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's see. Lastly, I think you missed my story. I would really like your thoughts on it. Okay, let me see. Wait, how far back is it? Let's see. Handshakes all around. Oops, someone even. Sorry, Automod caught that again. Is it the message that got by Automod? It's way back, but I can wait until the end of the game, of course. Let me see here. Actually, if I don't know if you can repost it. Hold on, let me see here. I'm having a hard time locating it. Let's see. Illegal activities. How far back is it? Oh, there's the story. Okay, I see it. Story time. So I was getting rolled into my recovery room with my wife, 2 nurses, and PT person, part-time person. Okay, 2 nurses and part-time person. I decided to apologize to my wife because more people had seen my junk that day than in the past 15 years, and I was something only she should see. She put her face on her hands and saying, "Why are you like this?" The other 3 giggled and laughed so damn hard. I was so loopy. I was like, what did I say wrong? Isn't that a good thing? Oh my god. I'm so sorry so many people have seen my junk in the last 72 hours than you've seen in the last 15 years. Just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's amazing. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, I was high as balls and was out of it, and now you have a claw grabber. I can just picture your wife just like, why are you like this? And now you have like the claw guard, just hee hee. Oh my god. Okay, let's see Pearls totally misread the room again. All right. Who is this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, you're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Did you actually slap me, Pearls? I swear to God. Youch, she slapped me. Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yes? You're even worse than I thought. You're going behind the back of your own client? No. You got it. I'll never forgive you. Oh my God. Ow, a double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? And you're not going to do anything to correct this at all, Maya? Nothing at all. I just got slapped twice in front of our client, and she's your cousin, and she looks up to you, and you're nothing. Okay. We got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught. Yeah, and I got slapped twice by Pearls. Still nothing? Okay. Let's see. What a little imaginary cock blocker. Oh my God. Let's see. I may be 42, but I can act like a 7-year-old at the drop. Let's see. Sorry for all the clicks to fix Autobot today, Shay. Yeah, no worries. You're good. You're so right. And it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, come on. Give this kid some time. He just got a little touch of the blues. You know about that feeling, right, amigo? But, Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime's over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, but body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, you figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Help me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage. What are you saying, imbued with rage? Come on. Don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? They did a shit job of making sure he didn't have his key card if that's the case. Especially to the CEO's office. It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. But I am a thief, I tell you. Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy. Who the is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. D-Light. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Ronnie! Oh God. Really? Yeah, I know, right? Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the is gonna happen next? Yes. Yes, we save. Okay. Holy fuck. All right, let me catch up here. Let's see. So apparently fuck off is one of those phrases that Automod won't ever unlearn. Really? Maybe it's specifically targets Automod? Should we test? Dollar Store Cyclops mother effer. So cocky for losing his one and only case, right? Let's see. He wanted to be guilty to avoid murder charges. Wait. What about the other horn dog guy that was security earlier? Oh, he got arrested. He was laughing insanely in the lobby, and the bailiff basically arrested him and carried him away. No, excuse me. Corn dog phase of the day. Yep. Creepy dollar store Cyclops, coffee swilling, self-help, one case losing cock. I like that one. Oh my God. Wow. I'm very surprised. I think he meant butts, but not at me. I'd say they apply to both. Let's see. Straight diss track material, right? Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Options. We're gonna let's see. Let me go to title screen. There we go. I think that's a good place to call it, because this case is gonna take for freaking ever. Ugh. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but may have been murderer. Okay. At me is a horn dog. Isn't a horn dog unless you count all the self-fellation. Butts, I mean. Okay. Oh, you meant butts. Okay, gotcha, Bacon. All right. Well, that was case number 2, and I guess we're gonna be on to case number 3 come next week. But yeah, thank you all for hanging with me this evening. I hope that you I know you probably got injured by cringe in the process, but I still, regardless, I thank you very much for hanging with me through the cringe. I know that was very hard to get through, in some parts especially, but the fact that you're here means a lot to me, so thank you very, very much. That was absolutely fun, yet aggravating. I'm glad to hear it. Alrighty, y'all. I hope you have a great rest of your week. We will be streaming again on Saturday at 7 p.m. Pacific, so feel free to stop on by. Let's see. Until then, please take care of yourselves and each other. Be the change you want to be in the world. Have a great rest of your afternoon, morning, noon, night, wherever you may be in the world. And I will see you all real soon. Thank you so much for such a pleasant stream and company, everyone. I love your faces so much, and thank you again for the support. It means the world to me. You have no idea. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all real soon. All right, love your faces. Bye.